Hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. So, I haven't really done much in the time we've been gone. I leveled up a few times, I completed like a side quest or two, and I mostly just did a lot of exploring, which I had a lot of fun doing because this area is so like large and beautiful and so fun to look at. Um, Give me 1 second to finish up a pose. Aw, hi Izzy. She waddled over and flopped on her belly. Hi, honey. She's being all cute. Hello. Hi, Izzy. I can't reach her from where I'm sitting, though. She's just looking at me. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Very good, very good. Alright, so the mission I have right now is the contract stuff, which... What am I doing here? Oh yeah, this is like the training grounds. I need to go here, I think.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
No, I already did that actually. Where did the flag get placed? I don't actually see it on screen.
Hunt, Savior?
I might be stupid. Oh, hey Taz! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's nice to see you. I know I'm loving this game so much. Oh my goodness. It is awesome. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Salvage contracts. Oh, alarm antenna. Love from Fox. And yeah, I've seen you on the Discord a bit, although I think you and I haven't really interacted a whole lot yet. I appreciate you coming in. It's nice to really meet you. Yeah. Don't get stuck on the shrubbery, Aloy. How you doing? Guys, just starting out then? Just starting out for, what, Forbidden West? Yeah, I've only been at it for... I think this is the 4th week. Like, it took me, 2 full episodes just to get out of, the starting area, just because, like, there was so much to do between the tutorial and exploring. So, like, I only made it into the big, like, open expanse, like, last week. Good. Evening is winding down now. Oh, yeah? It feels like it's so much earlier than it is right now.
I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. I shoot them all. I need to aim for those antennas.
Okay, so that's what I gotta do. And the second area is even larger. The game is way... Ooh. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. Tag part. Gimme.
One antenna here.
Alright, there was another one I saw up above. Yep, there it is. Ooh, one shot. Oh, hey, and it came right to me! I finished it the first week it came out, but I was doing like 10 to 12 hour days. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I usually only do like 2.5 to 3 hours, and I only do it like this one day a week. I do like some playing offline, but only to like explore a couple of like machine sites, get some campfires, like pretty much just explore the world a little bit. I don't do anything significant. I save it for stream, so it's a much more slow going process. Shoot, there's no others nearby. Sir? What is it? Go to another scrounger site. Yeah, I feel kind of dumb that I did that. Oh, there's another site right there. Okay. That's not a big deal then. Oof. And same thing, kind of did all the grinding outside of stream. There's like 70 hours of main game. Yeah, I'm here for it. I am totally here
Get
for
those
that.
antennas for learned.
Like, I finished the first game on stream all the way back in June.
Bringing that power cell cut up.
So you know, and it took me a while to get there. It took me like 3-4 months, I think, to finish it. Uh-oh. It's this, right? That is a scrounger, isn't it? Did I get the piece off of it or no? I don't see anything. What happened? Where's my piece? That's whack.
Got one.
Got it. I'm just gonna leave now. Like what system? Or what difficulty?
these in my pack.
Oh, perfect timing.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. Hey, Lloyd, are you looking to buy some salvage?
I should... The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. Two more. Scrappers. I've been made. That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Laren.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I should take a quick look at Laren's. Contract. Read all of the details. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. Trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. I guess a fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend.
Alright, I think I'm
take it
okay
down.
now. Kinda wonder how the art shows up on the chat since you're on PlayStation. How? Who? What? What art? Oh goodness. Yeah, that's absolutely mangled.
I'll catch you eventually!
Where did it... Was there something here? That stuff. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling... Yeah, that was completely just, like, annihilated by the formatting. Where am I supposed to be going? Was that it right there? If it was a little wider, yeah, it would need to be wider. Not by much, though. Got it. Worth a try. The little ghost was cute either way. That's true, it was. Alright, time to take the horse. Oh. My mount is not having a good time with this. On the bright side, it does really damage. my health. Where was she going? Ariel, tell me you were looking at that just now. Someone tell me they witnessed that.
Good freeze that machine.
That was one of the
Fanghorn
greatest
breathes
things I've
fire.
ever seen.
I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually.
Oh, goodness.
That's a lot of lance horns.
That was so funny. Oh, hey. Well, now I have those on my registry. Nope, that didn't work out any better. There we go. So, Ariel, you didn't happen to see what happened, did you? No, that didn't work out any better. No. Aww.
Come on, come on!
So, I was riding the mount, right? And that specific enemy dove at me. So I was fighting it. But it managed to kill Aloy while I was on the mount. And she just flew straight up in the air. And, like, was gone. Ariel, please stop clogging my chat with it. Alright, where am I supposed to go to find this thing? Oh, lance horns that way. It's not the fire one, though. I know. Alright, that's two. Still haven't found what I need, though. I don't know where it went. I had it tagged and then just untagged itself, I guess. Ooh, ancient valuables chest. Anyone I sent was a complete accident. I was trying to fix it. Oh. Well, so my allergies are still beating on me. I hate it.
Catching up to the machine.
Oh. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Let's do it. got a sinus infection for a really stupid, embarrassing reason. I'm still sick from it. You wanna talk about it, Jose? What'd you do? Who put the sickness in you? Jesus, it's just gonna keep running. I killed an animal by accident. Okay. TOS. Oh. Oh no. Auto mod. Yeah, one of those is gonna hit you and I won't even get the notification for it. Oh, I can actually just like run into it. That's crazy. And got it.
Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larry.
Ooh. That was a little bit annoying, but also kind of fun. Bird. Birdie.
Over here, Aloy.
Is that all I
Here's
need to
that
do for
thing you
you?
wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Most
Yes,
of it.
this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
He looks
You're
like
right.
the most generic
Can't make
white
the perfect
boy.
armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Who are you?
Got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Wait. What? I'm not sure if you tagged the... Oh, cool. Trophy. Did you tag the wrong person, or did I miss something from Mario? No, I don't think... Yeah, you might mean, Rima. However you say that. I still don't know why you have that screen name, Jose. Let's see what we got here. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose you do. And got that. Alright. Alright, so that's completed. Those are both completed. That's completed. Completed. Can't complete because we don't have what we need. That's completed. So the enduring we can't. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Let's see. Wait, so what's this one? Go to the coordinates recovered from the spire. So I think we want to go to maybe this one? Oh, that's far. You know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Let's go far. What's the furthest fire I can take myself to? I haven't been to that one. So, this one. There are a lot of missions that kind of remain unfinished the majority of the game. Not with me, there isn't. I'm very much the completionist type. I don't like to leave any missions left alone. It's just not my way. I'm the completionist type. I'm a trophy hunter. on PlayStation, so it's just kind of my thing to always finish everything I come across. Okay, but why is it like red and blocked or anything like that? Sit, progress time. I still think it's weird that you can progress the day. I guess technically you could do that in the first one, but it felt like it only did that for story purposes. It didn't really do anything. Hang on, how many can I... I'm the same, got the platinum here. There are missions you get early on that you cannot finish till you reach blocked areas. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, because I'm coming across those, like, those things blocked by, like, the red flowers. I'm realizing where I'm standing. And I'm like, okay, so this is, like, a much later game mechanic that I can't worry about yet, because I'm just, you know, it's just not there. And, you know, that's not a big deal. That's whatever.
See anything? You might
Come here. Oh. Wow. They got masks on and everything.
Raise the alarm! Now! I'll take her down! Range!
Bro, why isn't your guard breaking? Oh wait. You have no mask on. I'll just do that. What are you lunging at, bro? Got him. A triple headshot. There are a bunch of those mechanics, the flower, and a few other things I won't spoil. Okay. Yeah, I figured there was going to be a lot of them, because, like, when you look at the crafting, it shows a bunch of different tools, like, different tools that you can upgrade, and one of them is, like, the pulley. And there's, like, 5 of them. 5 or 6 of them, I think. And I only have the one. So there's definitely a whole lot more to it, and I just haven't found any of it yet. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what we could come across. Ooh, finally. I killed a bird. Those things are so hard to get. They always fly away anytime I get anywhere near them. Alright. Let's keep going. I apologize if you guys hear the background noise. Some of it is like endgame. You know, I get it, but that's really kind of annoying.
Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
I'm barely any background. I have nowhere. Okay, good. Yeah, I have no problem with, you know, the idea of needing to backtrack. So many games do things like that where it's like you're about to beat the final boss, or even in some games you already have beaten the final boss, and now you have the item that lets you go back to the tutorial stage and unlock that special door. And, you know, you come across that kind of stuff often, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it is kind of frustrating when it's like, alright, I'm hyped up, I'm ready for the final boss, you know, I'm all, you know, adrenaline flowing through me, I'm ready to end this. But let's go back to the first 6 areas of the game and unlock special doors that we couldn't go anywhere near before. it, you know, it like it kills the energy of it if you're really getting into the story, that all of a sudden you have to turn around and go back and do everything over again. It's just I don't like what that does to the pacing. Bro, why are those things so good at dodging? Alright, this way. But yeah, that's generally how I feel about it, that it's like, I don't have a problem with it existing. I think it's cool. You know, I like it in concept, but it is a bit of a pain.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Is someone getting turned past tense? Is that what's happening? Yep, it looks like it. Was good.
Don't let them surround you.
I can't tell. Get double shot. Please slow down time. Oh yeah, no, I already have the slowdown upgrade as much as I can, but I don't like to have the double shot because I don't like having it as a mechanic personally. What did I get hit by that's doing so much damage? I'm losing all of my, like, built up... Are you a bad guy? No, you're not.
Now I need more.
Bonk. What's up, Jeff? Welcome in, man. Is now following. Where you been this whole time? What's up, man? The skill trees do feel very, like, not necessarily imbalanced, but they feel really underdeveloped. It's like they come up with maybe 2 or 3 good things for the skill trees, and then just repeat it over and over with a couple of, like, really boring stuff in between. Under a rock, apparently. I thought you did too. That's confusing, but whatever. It'd be like that. What matters is you're here now. That's okay. It's almost worth this trap skill tree. I don't use traps anyway, like, at all. So it kind of doesn't matter.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength.
Hit him with the 1-2, buckle my shoe.
They will be back.
It's alright, Jeff. 3-4,
The
skirt.
one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
The 3-4, show him the door.
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Bro.
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault.
Bro, my allergies are killing me.
We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about...
It's okay, Jeff. I'm gonna hit him with the almighty 3-shoe beating.
Back the Carja Raiders. I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than
5-6, the
they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utoro who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
No. Do a few things. We'll try to be back.
We may speak freely here.
Yeah, I do appreciate you coming in, Taz. It was really great to, you know, actually meet you and have you hang out. You know, I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good night. You know, if you come back, we'll be happy to have you, and if not, we'll see you next time.
So, What's the plan?
The plan was making
In the
me
combo
workers
with the
for the so-called fighters. I sent my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need.
PTSD of the fitness gram patient test couldn't be me.
But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the
Oh
climb
man,
to reach
not
them.
the yeah, you could get.
Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Take my spare change.
Fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
I understand what this place means to your people.
Is one itty bitty,
Outnumbered and under-equipped.
but it is a very
You can
good
leave.
itty bitty.
Head to safety.
Thank you very much, Kat, and welcome in.
Have
I
you
hope you're
ever
having a
seen
good
flower
night.
so small and white? When it falls, it looks
Travel
like
and
summer spring.
outdoors? Wait a minute.
My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove. At the
Well,
heart
speaking
the
of
desert,
seeds, look, Kat, the
planted
seeds
by
that
my
you
own
just
hands.
planted. There they are, right in
As do
game.
the ones of every
That's
brother
really
and
funny
sister
timing.
taken from us during the Red Raids.
Someone's been touching grass. Couldn't be me.
I will not abandon them.
This guy seems really,
Sorry about your daughter.
The
really
raids took her.
cool.
I found my
Imagine
peace
touching
in the
grass. I just
Ricardo
made some
that
food.
fell
I'm about
beneath
to
my
smoke
spear.
watching you play this.
Now all I have left of her is
Imagine touching grass for free. Never could
No
be me.
Tanakh
Couldn't be me.
will
Couldn't
force
be
me
me either.
Do all
Who out here
Utaru
touching
carry seeds with
grass?
them?
We are given
Well,
our
she
pouches
about to
soon
touch
after
some
we're
grass, a
born.
different kind of
When
grass.
we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
Wait a minute. You guys could have had it for free earlier. Wait a minute. I
The
need to.
raids. I found my peace. Now all I have left of her is
Planted in the grove
Do
here.
all Utaru carry seeds with them?
So
We
they
are
carry
given
the
our
seeds
pouches
with
soon
them.
after we're born. When we die, it is how we remain.
Yo, y'all. They're given seeds in early childhood so that when they die, the seeds fall out of their pocket and plant new trees. Anyone got some sunflower seeds on them?
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement.
I'm not even
So,
high, but I am so confused.
River
So,
Hem
did you like
and the
stream
grove
you taking a
with
walk
office
or hiking
dwellers.
or something?
We are
Is that
connected
why
to
you
it
had
as
like
much as
travel
we
and
are to the
outdoors or whatever it
seeds
was?
growing
I
behind
didn't even know that was a category, but it makes sense.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Yeah, it sounds really cool, actually.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
I mean, I don't
They are.
really
tribute
go
to life.
outdoors, so I can't use it
Why not
myself.
silver?
But it sounds like a really cool idea.
One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's
Alright,
no
what do you
convincing
need?
me to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks.
Definitely switching
There's no
away
time
from
to waste.
Verizon now that I've
Follow me.
watched the VOD. Oh, was it the quality sucky or the connection bad? What
This
happened?
way.
Guys, look, an NPC that doesn't walk slow
With
as
those pods and
molasses.
a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive.
Unfortunately,
Let's hope these
he's
sprouts
still
can hold
slower
their
than
ground
running
against the
speed,
squad
but I'll take
machines.
this.
I can
I'll
only
take
cover so
this.
much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Honestly, me too,
Looked to
man.
me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there.
Poor connection the whole time in stream drop 2 was
This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Verizon when it comes to their connection. If I remember right, I use Boost. He's barely carrying anything. He's basically naked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess. I use Boost for my phone, and I think it's like Verizon's towers, but only some of them. So it's like it's Verizon connection, but watered down, which is already not that very good. Yeah, Boost is still around. I have a like
This
a
is it.
really good plan.
You
It's
have
only
any
like
questions?
$35 a month, and it gives me everything.
I'm ready.
Good
Big
luck.
oof flow, bro.
Come see me at the
I mean,
forge when you're done.
my connection is usually good. I just, I run into trouble once in a while. But for the most part, it's really good. I didn't hear most of that. I heard
Guess
take
I better
care not
start
to breathe in
finding
the
my way up to the
air.
top.
Yeah, I've never heard of Simple Mobile. That sounds like an insult.
Hi again.
Hello. Ah, I see them. Yeah, I've never heard of Simple Mobile. Is that the Ryan Reynolds one? Oh, is it? Prepaid. Oh, yeah, I can't stand prepaid, personally. Because, like, then my brain will run on dial-up for a
I
day,
need to
and
find a way up
suddenly
there.
I'm behind. I forgot to renew my phone. I'm too dumb for prepaid stuff. Because I'll forget about it. CBA with plans. Alright. It's Mint Mobile that he's... Oh. I can't remember that stuff. I really can't remember that stuff. Let me up. I thought that was a machine. What is this?
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here.
Why is that the
Doesn't
sound
seem
it
to be an
makes?
easy way to climb in this cave. There's tunnels up here.
I get 4G like everywhere. I get 4G in most places, which sucks because I have 5G. I got 4G in the boonies. It'd be like that. An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Ooh.
If I go up, maybe I
Booties,
get
New
down.
Hampshire, or something else. There's so many, so it's understandable. Alright, where am I going? Trying to move the... Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Let me know how that goes, because, like, I'm curious.
I'm guessing that's Rouse.
Aw.
These wounds were made by
Hey,
machines.
from Bristol, New Hampshire.
Take a sea pouch to cure. Not futile.
I was up in Bradford for my job running a tree planting. Damn it! Ow! At least my AC got fixed. Yeah, that's true. At least it got fixed. Ooh, folded. Yeah, she's in Texas. Yeehaw. Hold on. Now that I said it, I have to use it. Yeehaw. Technically, no.
I'd avoid the fields, visitor, unless you wish to see the
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
kind of sucks that it set me all the way back here. Oops. It was, yeah. It used to be. How is this game? I was thinking of copying it. Honestly, now here's my question to you, Jeff. Did you ever play the first one? Did you ever play Zero Dawn? This Breath of the Wild got released the same day and it was a PlayStation exclusive. Okay. So, if you're able to, I would definitely recommend starting with Zero Dawn. This game wasn't on Steam, but I forgot. Don't you technically have a PS4? You're alive. Hang on, let me check. Is it Horizon Zero Dawn? Is it platforms? Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. It is. However, yeah, the second one is a PlayStation exclusive. So I would really recommend playing Zero Dawn because it is such a good game, and I would recommend this one about as much. Like, I haven't played a whole lot yet, but it you know, it looks better, it runs somewhat smoother, but I do have to say my main gripe is that the hitboxes are much worse.
Let's find a way up these caves.
Because there's no lock-on mechanic of any kind. And so your arrows and your spear swings just go whatever way the game feels like it. It's really inconsistent and hard to maneuver sometimes. That's really the only gripe. I think that would be... Yeah, like... I'm having a lot more trouble here than in the first game getting Aloy to register what direction I want to swing. So it keeps like whiffing. No, it did not have lock on the first one. But Aloy was more like obedient with your directions. And in this one I have verified over and over on my own time that when you aim an arrow just right, dead center, it will go wherever it feels like. It will only hit maybe half the time. Cause like, I'm no expert, but like, that's a small circle, and if I've got something dead center in it, and it goes like up here, that makes no sense. The hit detection is, compared to the first one, the hit detection is really bad. It's not like... It's not Dark Souls 2 bad, but it's bad. That's my only real gripe about this, is they need to fix that. Video game, obviously, but I've shot arrows IRL and it's finicky. How long it's been? This came out in, I think, February, and it's already had a couple of patches. Well, yeah, it is finicky, Jose, but the thing is, like, you have to remember, this is, like, it's in the crosshair. So, yeah, it has some, you know, area where it's gonna move. It can be anywhere inside the circle. But if I take a shot here, and it goes all the way up this way, that's not in line with the rules of the game. Even though it can be finicky, it doesn't follow. That's openly not working. Alright, so it's a video game. I mean, I do like the idea of going for realism, but it's the fact that I know that's not what they're doing. Although, I'd say someone who's been hunting and shooting a bow literally her entire life is going to have an aim advantage on probably anyone else. Of Boston Dynamics? I can't say I have, no. Alright, so did that just take me down where I was before? Yeah, I think it did. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they've made literal dog robots. Ooh, that sounds cool though. The skinny legs and white body. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, that thing! Oh, that thing! Not those Toys R Us Poochie things. I had one of those. Actually, I had like 3 of them because they kept breaking. Can I... Ooh, okay, I can make that. Sweet, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, honestly. I wish you weren't right, but you are. Oh boy. I was not expecting that to actually work, even though there was no alternative, but, you know, here we are. Ah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've seen that. That thing is like, it's a straight up AI, right? Like, it can open doors and follow commands and stuff. I've seen it do some things, but I don't know what it's capable of today. Bro, the Furbies were the worst. Those are actually cursed objects. It's horrible. I watched one kill a bat once. Yes, I did just say that. I was also collected porcelain dolls. Those are creepy, but in a different way. Chemistry teacher when I was in high school, whose whole room was covered in... Oh, no! As a teacher, I think I'd cry having that in my classroom. Never mind my students. Hell. So for context on what the hell I just said, so my family has had a handful of Furbies throughout my life, and when I was a teenager, we had a couple that were like, they were partially broken, batteries dead, whatever, so they're on top of this really, really tall cabinet. And, you know, they're just sitting there. Nobody can even reach them without, like, getting a chair or something. So they're just sitting there, we don't touch them. One day, a bat, randomly finds its way into my house. We don't know how it got there, no windows were open, the door was closed, whatever. And it's flying around the living room. And it flies over where the Furby is, and instantly, as it passes over it, just falls flat. It just collapses and it stops moving as soon as it passes the Furby. And it isn't moving anywhere. So I like grabbed a chair, I grabbed like a towel, I picked it up, I brought it down, and after like a minute it starts moving again and flies out the house, because at this point we've opened the door to try and get it out. But like, I straight up watched a Furby kill a bat. The bats are back with a vengeance. Hi there. Can you please not see me? We're watching the Butterfly Effect Wednesday. Shh. I ain't do nothing. Listen, I tried to help it. Shake that behind. Give me items. Let's go. Damn, look at what that thing working with. Dump truck.
There we go. That should do it. Better
The
get back
thing
to
just... Yes, it is. It is just crapping loot out of its body. You are correct.
Been spotted.
Oh, no. See, look at that hit detection. I was right in front of it. Look at it. It just sails right over. And now I might die because it's gonna go for me. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna let them take me out because I gotta ban this ass. Goodbye. Man, imagine having a name from someone as cool as Shisui and then putting some disrespect on his name by coming in here as a viewer bot. Like, bro, get out of my channel. Imagine being that pathetic. You gotta use the name of Shisui Uchiha. Bro. Why am I on the edge of the cliff? Is the game trying to tell me something? There's no way this is gonna work. Cannonball! Oh, holy crap! I barely missed the ground. Yes. Yeah, Itachi's best friend at the time. I did not think that was gonna work. I'm amazed I pulled that off. That's awesome. I still need to go back and clip me getting sent to actual space.
I got what you needed.
Kat, you weren't here for it, but I got... Oh my god. I got hit so hard by one of the machines. It was a really big one while I was riding on one of the horse ones. I got hit so hard, Aloy actually rocketed straight up off the screen. And the camera was trying to follow her, and it was like barely able to reach.
Not a moment too soon.
I got straight up sent to space.
Did you find boss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury.
I'll make sure to clip it after this so you can see it, because it was
Now I need to
really
get the weapons
funny.
ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
You're telling me they're attacking with 4 people? Y'all serious? Ah, there is more of you. Smart. Yeah. What's your point? She's the one person who fights giant, like, building-sized robots for fun.
Taking my shot!
Woohoo! I wonder if I hit you with acid rounds, what happens? Not much. And you have the Shield Weaver armor. Where the heck is it now? That's a good question. Although, I didn't use the Shield Weaver armor, personally. I am playing on hard mode, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, is there any kind of bonus for having a save of the first game? No. There's no carryover at all. Wait a minute. No. Well, okay. Wouldn't be hard to give... Yeah! And I think the first one was... Yeah, the first one was at first. I like how she's just like, shh, go to sleep. Meanwhile, this thing's just standing over us. Yeah. Yeah, actually, Ariel here is like an expert on all things Dragon Age, and I'm really big on it as well. That's gonna blow. Mwah. Come on. I love that they did that though. Like Dragon Age did it. I call it Mage's Age. Dragon Age did it. Mass Effect did it, and of course I get brought down by that because it won't get staggered or stunned. Mage's Age is accurate. You're absolutely right. Dragon Age Inquisition preferred class. Honestly, I was just like, I was a warrior type in all of them.
I'm on it! Be careful! Firing!
Boom. That's two. Boom. I'm not the rogue type. If a game doesn't have sneaking options, I'm not the rogue or like archer or I'm never a mage type. I just don't like it. Oh. Bro, this thing is rough. Like, I like mage types. I know that they're very important, and I always make sure I have as many mages as possible with me. Like, when I'm playing Dragon's Dogma, for example, my team is exclusively mages. But I am a warrior. Because, like, I recognize their usefulness, but it isn't my thing. So, I have other people do it for me. I will play a rogue type of build, like, maybe not daggers, but, like, bows and things like that. If there's a stealth mechanic, like there is in here. But since that's not really a thing in Dragon Age, or Mass Effect, or Dragon's Dogma, or anything like that, I don't do it in there. You know, I like to be the rogue, if the rogue can be a proper rogue and sneak around. Because that is part of the class. Knight Enchanter... Mystic Knight, yeah, what was, I think the Assassin, where, it was a combination of Warrior and, Rogue. I use that one. I use that combo class. So, like, I can use Dagger and Bow, or I can use Sword or Shield. I usually use Sword and Bow. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is seriously a very, very good game. I'm hoping that they come up with the sequel soon, because I've heard that it's in production. Got it. The Dragon's Dogma MMO, but did they really? I had no idea. I've never heard of that.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all.
I have a couple clips of me playing it where, I was trying to climb a giant, like one of the giant type enemies, you know, like an ogre or something. I don't remember what it was. And as I tried to jump up and grab its shoulder, I didn't realize my main pawn had done the same thing. So I literally have a video of me jumping up, trying to grab the shoulder, grabbing her instead, and yeeting her off screen. Because I did not realize what had happened.
I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
My man, I'm not gonna use it. Unless it's an upgrade of my sniper bow, I'm not gonna use it. It was called Dragon's Dogma Online. Stop 2019. I never heard about it. PS4, PS3, and PC. How did I never know this existed? I've been playing Dragon's Dogma since, I don't know, 2016, 17? Just a little bit after the MMO came out. And I've only ever played Dark Arisen, of course. I never played just base game. Which, I think Dark Arisen is an absolute blast. Like, I enjoy that additive, but the final boss fight is agony. Terra Online is shutting down, so I heard about that. I've been playing since 2013. I had never even heard of it until, like, end of high school. So, you know, it was like 2016, 2017, you know, like around the time that I graduated or the year after that I first heard about it. And got a hold of a copy. MMOs are dying left and right. Or they're, like, trying to make reappearances, but they're really bad reappearances. Like, I remember my favorite when I was in high school was called Ion, or Aeon, something like that, A-I-O-N. And it, like, I had a blast with it. I played it for, like, 3-4 years on and off, and it was my favorite. And, you know, it pretty much died out a long time ago. They did a massive, it did a massive revamp of everything. And it was very different from how the original was. So it's not really the same game anymore. So they released a classic version saying it's the flying mechanic. The flying mechanic is cool. We did try it when the classic came out, and the classic is not very good because it's like, here's the original game that you remember, everything you love, all the mechanics, the classes, everything is exactly as it used to be. Nothing is new, nothing is different. But they said it was now free to play because the original was becoming pay to win. And they wanted to have a classic version that defied that. So they made it pay to play instead. And then openly said, it's not pay to play. That unlimited free trial. Yeah, that one. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, that has an infinite free trial as well, up to level 60. Um, well, no, we played the original back in high school, Ariel, but they came out with the classic earlier this year, or late last year, I believe. And it was like, you only got 1 hour per day to play the game, and after that, you would have to pay money, or you'd get, like, 10% of all your experience, gold, everything. So, like, you were basically only allowed to play for an hour a day, or you'd spend all day trying to make the same amount of progress. And if you didn't pay, you were stuck like that. And they were like, it's free to play, though. It's not pay to play. What do you mean? It's not pay to play at all. Nobody's going to play an MMO for exactly 1 hour and then stop. If you have the time to sit down and play an MMO, you want to sit and play an MMO. My parental units capped my internet time. I would hate that. Yeah, imagine the game doing it for you and then telling you they're not doing that. It was so bad that I literally only played it for 2 days. And once again, this was my absolute favorite MMO when I was growing up, and it was my favorite. I played it for like 4 years, 4 years, and I stopped after 2 days because of how bad that was. And you know what? After like 2, 3 weeks, I never saw an advertisement for it again. You can't do the free trial to my knowledge. Unless you make a new account. Yeah. I have it on PC. I've played Final Fantasy 14. But my big problem is that, like, I lost the MMO bug years ago. I used to be obsessed with every single one I came across. I'd play them non-stop for hours and hours every day that I had the time to. And it was my favorite. I loved playing MMOs. Although I didn't like playing them with people. I was very much a solo player. I just liked to enjoy the story and the landscape and traveling. Like, I played Elder Scrolls Online to the completion of each storyline plus all the, at the time, DLCs by myself. But, ooh. Me? Thank you. So, I'm busy with all my other games. But I just don't have that in me anymore where it's like I go to play an MMO and I don't feel that wonder, that energy, that excitement like I used to. So like I tried 14 and I really did. I dedicated, hours of playtime. I dedicated like several days over the course of 3 different attempts and just it wouldn't get me going. It just didn't hold my interest the way that it used to. And I do hate that feeling because I love the Final Fantasy series and I was always huge on MMOs and things like that. Yeah. I really did give it a shot and I gave it a shot more than once, but it just wasn't there for me. Alright. Let's go back here. No, I'm trying to get over the fact that I gotta play DVD with him. Wait, have you played DVD before? Only for like 4 hours years ago. Oh, yeah. I used to be really big on it. Actually, I played it with Riku all the time and other friends too. I've even streamed it a bit. But I kind of just I fell out of love with the game because there was a lot of times where it was like some things would feel really unbalanced or just poorly designed in general. And then at other times, the communities are really toxic about it. Because it is pretty funny.
Good to see you again, see.
But like, it, the community can get kind of toxic in the way that like, people who play killer will do these actions called tunneling, where they only go after one person. They will ignore everybody else. Even if all three other players are standing in front of you, they will ignore them and just go for one other person. And camping, which is when they have one person on a hook and they literally sit there and stare at them. And do not let anybody near them, even though it will cost them the game. Because while that person is slowly dying and you're staring at them, the other three people are finishing all the generators, opening the door, and leaving. You have exclusively messed up the experience for that one person and nobody else. So, like, those are super trashy and toxic moves that a lot of killers use because they're not good enough to win fair and square. And honestly, a lot of survivors can be very similar, although it's less overt because, like, they can't really fight back for the most part. You'll see a lot of them, like, teabag constantly. If they hit you with something to stun you, or if they know that you can't catch them, they're just gonna teabag in front of you and shine flashlights in your faces. It's just disrespectful on both sides nonstop. Nobody has any decency. So I stopped playing so much because it just wasn't it for me.
On the other side of the mountains.
I enjoy playing with friends, but you know, you can ask Riku, and I'm sure you've seen her rant about it. You've seen what she goes through on stream. It happens a lot. And nothing is worse than if you are discovered to be a streamer. If you have TTV in your name, or if someone just looks up your name and they see that you have a Twitch channel, they're going to assume that you're streaming, and they will try to ruin the experience for you on purpose. Like, guarantee, like, 95% of the time, if you have TTV in your name, people are going to troll you at least once every other game.
Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun.
I actually
All
just
the
drank
time
some
he
now,
was
but I can
pointing
drink
the
some
finger at
again.
us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
There we go. I drank again. I legit did that right before you did. Oh, it didn't pop up until after I did. That's fine. I drank twice. No big deal.
Summoned like a blasted.
I've gone through half the bottle without, you know, people being
put
hydrated.
to parch.
Oh, I'm finally gonna kill this dude. Oh, please let me. Please let me kill
Why
him.
is she here?
Because you are a menace.
Lugnut. So what's this
You
about?
cool down, you hydrate. I do because I know better. I don't need 15 hydrates because I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to constantly get up and get new bottles of water. And, like, I try not to start stream with more than one, sometimes two, sitting on my desk. And if I have to keep getting up, leaving the room, and grabbing more, it gets really tedious. So I put a limit on it so that you guys can't make me do that. But I do drink it a lot of my own free will, because talking for 2-3 hours is really straining.
Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence
Oh,
says otherwise.
my.
Aloy found the shipping
That's what that
manifest in
is.
the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Oh,
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything.
why
The
is that
bristlebacks,
on
the
cooldown
mine,
too?
The refugees. Every business
Wait,
deal
which one?
you ever put your name to.
Well, that's
Oh.
not necessary, is it? What if I just return
Well,
to
because
the...
if you guys constantly make them repeat it over and over, like this, like the oh my is gonna wear out my voice. The squeak actually hurts if I do it too many times in a row. Like I need cooldowns because I will hurt my voice if I do it over and over and over. It is for my own comfort and even safety because I don't want to wear myself out. Yeah, that was me. I made that sound out of my throat. No. That came out of my mouth.
Oh, well, that would save the crown the
Yeah.
cost.
She's heard it in person.
I'll be on my way as soon as
Yeah.
I wrap up some
No,
previous
seriously.
statements, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people
Oh
in
my.
a transition like
Exactly.
You're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
this. You think she can run this scorched out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need down with all Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Do a few in a row before it. Yeah, exactly.
Sun burns away.
Like originally I had a super high cost for it with no
Thank you
cooldown,
for
but then I
that,
was like,
Aloy.
that doesn't work.
Yeah, they're coming.
So I made it a lot cheaper,
Please
but
accept
I
this
had
token
to
of
put a
gratitude.
cooldown on it.
You've done the
Because
Sundom
it really does start to hurt my throat
a
after,
great
you know,
service.
like 2 or 3 in a row if I
and
keep
believe we
going.
have some matters to
So
discuss.
it ain't it.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill.
We do need to think of more rewards. You're
All thanks
absolutely
to you,
right.
Flyy
I'm not very good at coming up with them. Hey Num Nums, welcome in. I see that Sarah emote.
Chainscrape
How
will
you
be better off
doing?
with Petra in charge.
So I can dump these points somewhere. Yeah, honestly, you're probably going to just continuously build a bunch of them up, to be fair. Alright, hydrate. I'm okay. I came off of vacation from work today. And, 9 days, or was it 10 days, of not having to get up at 6 a.m. for work definitely spoiled me. Because now I am just, like, dead tired trying to get through work. It was terrible. Obviously, I had a nice time because I love my job. But, yeah, exactly, teacher life. Of course, I love my job. I'm not complaining about the job. But being able to sleep in until 8, 9 in the morning every day, and then all of a sudden I gotta get up at 6 o'clock again, it hits different. It hits all kinds of different. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm an English high school teacher. Exactly, and I can't have caffeine because I'm allergic to caffeine. So, like, I can't have coffee, I can't have soda to wake myself up. I have no means of gaining energy from anything else. I have to go off of sheer willpower. So, I years ago had an extremely bad caffeine addiction to the point that I was drinking like liters on liters of soda every day, and it was still not giving me any kind of energy boost at all. And it was like super bad for my health. So I cut it out completely cold turkey and never touched caffeine. And because I broke the addiction from it the way that I did, I now have a caffeine intolerance where if I drink anything with it, I instantly overdose. And what that can give you is the jitters, anxiety, fever, headache, nausea. It feels like if I have too much, it can feel like I have the flu. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. That's where I'm going. And, I mean, it's an intolerance, technically, not an allergy, but it amounts to the same thing. We are horrible, yeah, we are. I'm also lactose intolerant. So, you know, coffee wasn't really my friend in the first place. I am allergic to many things. When it comes to, like, food, I can't have caffeine, which means, like, I can't have chocolate, which I love, which sucks. And I can't have anything coffee related. I can't have sodas. I'm allergic to milk. And I'm allergic to nuts, which means milk alternatives. So I'm really bad at having food. I mean, yeah, I don't really either, but it means, like, I can't go out somewhere and have anything related to milk. I can't go out and plan to stay out and have ice cream. And I can't have a cup of chocolate milk because I will be sick. Like, I won't be, like, throwing up or anything, but I will feel horrible for the next several days.
I can reach its core.
Wait, I found a cauldron? I found a cauldron? Yo!
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to avoid that.
What is hopping around like that? Sure. How many so far? How many what? What, cauldrons? That's a kangaroo. This is my first one. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that, like, I'm not allergic to the point that I can't touch anything, but I can't consume it. Like, I can hold, like, an almond or something, and as long as I wash my hands, I'm fine. It can't touch my mouth. And obviously, you know, lactose, dairy, it's the same thing. You know, I have to ingest it. Caffeine actually gets absorbed through the skin. Really heavily absorbed through the skin. So I can't even hold it. I can't hold things that are caffeinated. Like, I wanted to try those, like, face masks that people use just to, like, get rid of acne and like, dirt and stuff like that. But a lot of them are made with green tea, which means that if I put it on my face, I'm out for the count for probably a week or two. Just for some clear skin. Like, I'm gonna hurt myself doing that. So it really sucks that I can't use products like that, because, like, I'm interested to see what they're like. I could probably use, like, a charcoal one, but I mean, like, I usually see advertisements for, you know, like, green tea ones and similar ones. And they're usually pretty decent pricing, so I'm like, oh, these look nice.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, oh my god. Yeah, I can see Jesus, and he is shaking his head and pointing down.
Gross. I need to find my way to the core. Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
But yeah, I could probably do like other ones. It's just like I come across stuff like that often, and it's like, wow, I literally can't even think about this. Baha! It's sourdough and heavy cream that doesn't agree with. Ah, okay. I actually really like sourdough. I should face every day. No, I do things like that. I try to do things like that anyway. But it's just like, I see all this stuff and I'm like, that would be nice.
Across if I have that node near the gap.
And, I mean, just as simple as like eating and drinking things. Do you have any idea how much it sucks to not be able to eat anything except white chocolate? I don't even like white chocolate. It's not even chocolate. But it's the only one I can eat without hurting myself. Really just cleaning my face every night with regular white soap that doesn't mean... Fair enough. Is it better for your digestion? I actually didn't know that. I just really like it. Excuse you, Lindor, white truffles. No, those are good. But I mean like white chocolate in general. Those are very good. I agree. I like those. But, like, I can't have chocolate. I miss having drinks like Mountain Dew, even though I know it's absolutely terrible for me. And I miss having Dr. Pepper. Because Dr. Pepper is so good, but I can't drink it anymore.
More machines.
Like, it exists in caffeine-free, but it's hard to find and it's expensive to get a hold of. It's not sold locally.
I gotta find a way to the other side.
Word up, I was trying to find out why it was affecting me. I still don't know why. Yeah, that is really weird, huh?
I have to get past this shield.
You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
It's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
See, it's everywhere here. Wouldn't be expensive to ship. I'd send you some. Yeah. Like, obviously Dr. Pepper's not hard to find or expensive. But trying to find it caffeine-free, I've never physically seen the cans or bottles or anything of Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper or any of those caffeine-free. I've never seen them. Never mind, you know, been able to buy them. And it's like, I miss being able to have things like that. And it sucks to be like, oh, come on.
Time it better.
I don't like being caffeine-free because it's very limiting, but... You know, it's better for my health. Annoyingly as well, a lot of the pubs here switch to sourdough things because of being better for you. Aha, that's so sucky. Like, I know most places have a, like, sourdough option, but having it be, like, the default, I don't think I've ever encountered that before. I'm pretty sure I've never seen a place where sourdough was, like, the default, and that was it. That sucks. Like, it's delicious, and I would happily order it. I usually do. But if I wasn't able to, it's very different. Starbucks here are mostly sourdough. I don't really know much about the food Starbucks has because, like, again, I don't drink coffee. So I don't really know. I don't go in there. I think it would be expensive as a default since making... I mean, it is. It's a time-consuming process, but it's overall not that hard to make. It just takes a bit, right? At least if I remember correctly. How do I... What? Oh. Damn, bro. Will you stop it? It's like paninis and toasty sandwiches. Oh, okay. No more of that.
It's fallen.
Who cares if it's falling? I'm gonna shoot it to death no matter what. Alright, so how do I get across this? That's a dangerous jump to try and make. Or... Oh! Okay, so it does come over here. I just need to wait for it.
So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
There we go. Music just makes me want to play Risk of Rain too. I've watched a lot of people play it. I have never played Risk of Rain. I had my interview today. I think it went well. They want to meet up. Oh, that's awesome! I really hope you get it.
Be careful.
But, you know, until you do... Here you go. Proud Papa. You did a good. Hello there. 1,000 years of death. Ooh. Hello there.
It should hide me for a while. There!
Turn around. Uh-oh. Why did that throw me to the right? Come on. Got it. Sorry. I'm really glad I rushed the ability to heal off of sneak attacks. That has done wonders for me, and it overheals me for some reason, which I wasn't expecting it to do. But I'm certainly not going to complain. Alright, what is this that I got? Concentration regen. I still don't know what weapon stamina is. Concentration plus, ammo expert. Ooh. How much are these? These are 3. I can only get 2 of them. What do we got on Survivor? Health regen. Let's see. Oh, new hydrate. Oh my. I'm looking forward to Saturday. We'll be flying to Norway. Japanese restaurant sushi. What? Hey, yo, can you bring me some? What's up, cat? What'd I do? That is exciting. What is? Oh, there's the sushi? It really is, though! Like, I want some. It's gonna be moldy by that time. I ain't ask all that, it's sushi! Alright, so I'm gonna have to find a way... Oh, I think I see what to do. Okay, maybe not. Sake cocktails. Oh, I've never had anything like that before. I'll go to Japan and get sushi. Just so cheap there, $20 can fill you up. That does sound really good. There's actually... I had sushi, and actually a reasonably... You know, it wasn't the best I've ever had, but it was good. A reasonable, you know, Chinese-Japanese fusion dinner at a, you know, a local restaurant, maybe about a half-hour, 40-minute drive away, named the Lotus Blossom. And I know I've told some people about that before, and I have, like, pictures of it. Yeah. There is a restaurant just a couple towns away. You know, not a particularly far drive, with my name on it. And I actually have, like, a couple pictures of me standing in front of the sign for it. This looks like Halo. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm, like, supposed to get off of this thing. Oh, maybe... Ah, okay, got it. I get sushi from Foodie Goody. Oh, you can eat! Ooh, that sounds good, though. Wait, no, don't close on me. Okay, let's not fall to our dooms. Yeah, honestly, that sounds good. How much is it for that?
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Damn, she got hops. She did that from standing. Yeah, I love sushi. Like, I have a mild obsession with sushi. That's not bad at all.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
That's really not bad as far as sushi goes, because you could order, like, a decent-sized plate of it, and it'll be, like, $15, $20. So $25 for unlimited sounds great. Sushi place across the street from my job. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Wish I was allergic to seafood. It would really help my wallet. Actually, seafood, like, seafood in general is my favorite food to eat. Because, like, it's lean, it's super healthy for you, it tastes fantastic. It tends to be a bit more on the expensive side, but it's really, really good.
Close to the core.
Yeah, I have an obsession with sushi. It is among my favorite. Seafood has been my favorite since I was young. I was never really huge on it because, like, my family isn't big on seafood, so we never had it a whole lot in the house. Like, we'd have, like, lobster and scallops once in a while, but we wouldn't have, like, fish. You know, like, salmon or haddock or things like that. It just wasn't part of our standard diet, so I never really got to try it a whole lot. Which is... Yeah, it does carry, because, you know, desert. It's not really, you know, traditional, although I'm pretty sure fish is a pretty big staple in our, you know, in our culture. What is happening? What? What? I need a second. Tell me y'all were watching that. Please tell me you were seeing what just happened to me. Oh my god. Anyway, it is a somewhat traditional type of food to an extent, but we just didn't really have it much because nobody liked it. And so I've started trying to eat it more and more because, like, I'm a New Englander. It's, you know, it's like blasphemy that I haven't really experienced a whole lot of seafood. And I've actually gotten really good at making it. Like, I love to just go to the store and get salmon once in a while. Like, I don't do it often, but it's so, so good and so healthy. Ever been to the Purple Plum? I know that name, but no, I have not. Did I make it to the core? Aloy? It didn't look like she was holding on to it. But I know what we're doing. Ooh. You know, I'm told there's actually a, like, I think, Japanese Latino fusion place just near, like, just by my work. That one of my students is actually a cook at. So I'm like, I've been wanting to try this out for a little bit. Wait till this game comes out on PC.
I've never seen machines stored like that.
What on earth?
At least it's deactivated for now.
Wide maw. Japanese Peruvian. Interesting.
There's the core.
Let's
Now I just need to
see.
access
What is
it.
it called? Yeah, it says it's Latino Japanese fusion. It's called Vaca. When my student was saying it to me because he's got an accent, I swore he was saying Baca, and I was like, there's no way you called it that. Yeah, no. I'm talking about, like, where I work. It's completely different. Here we go. Kill the wide
I'm not getting
maw.
those overrides without a fight.
There's two, yeah. No. What are you weak against? I actually don't know. Whoa! I need to get a hold of its belly. Sir. What?
The machine's got backup.
Two?
I need more.
Okay, so you have acid resistance. What about shock resistance? Of course you do. Oh god, they keep trying to do this. Oh my goodness. I'm getting stun locked by the two of them. This is awful. Yeah, it's not doing anything to them at all. I mean, they are a little bit cute, and they got some junk in the trunk, so it's kind of funny. You know, I get to make fun of them for being dummy thick. Whoa! It would help if I weren't fighting two at once, though. Oh my goodness. That was the best time to toss a grenade. I don't have grenades. Absolute wagons. Bro, I feel like I'm fighting Adrian twice. This is ridiculous. No one told you you had any business having dumpies like this, bro. Like, what are you on? Oh god. I can't really, like, I can't evade both. I'm trying to wear one down and the other's just... that. Maybe in the scrap piles I can find some healing? I don't know. Okay, so there is a sensitive part inside there. Oh boy. I do? I mean, I guess I have 2 frost bombs, but that's not gonna do. They're resistant to they're resistant to elements. Like all of them, it seems. Lower left? You're talking about these? Oh, on the bottom. I see what you're talking about. I very rarely look at the consumables on the bottom. I always forget that they exist. Except for, like, potions and stuff. If I can at least take one out. Jose! No. Bro. He really said that.
Fire without ammo.
Aloy, shut up. Whew. When the slow-mo comes in clutch for no reason. Fear for my life, shit. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more healing plants around here. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's gonna kill me. I don't know what that part does. It says weak spot, so... Frosting down his throat, or those explosive ones. I will try. Oh! Oh, like a... This is a blast trap, though. Will that work? I can't use it. I can't use it. Okay, I'll try shooting the... I'll try shooting this one. I can't place the trap down. Yeah, I'm not able to place anything. Oh. And it just let all of that loose.
That definitely helps.
I don't know. That did absolutely nothing. That went straight in. On the bright side, it's on fire for some reason. Never mind, it was. Oh, let's try it now. And it blew it up with the rock immediately. The blast. Well, you know, I wish you would have specified who you were talking to with that, because unfortunately the game chose me. I did almost have it. And I have to restart the whole fight. That sucks, bro. This fight is so bad, though. Like, I can't do anything to
I
them.
just need to access it.
That's an option. Like, I'm gonna try it, but I don't know how much it's really gonna do. It might work. I'll put them down like a little... Max tripwires play, and it didn't think to tell me that before it burst the... Okay. That's mediocre design at best. That it just destroys it instead of telling me that. Let's see how it goes.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Oh look, it did absolutely nothing. Yeah, those traps were completely wasted. Didn't matter anyway, but still sucks. No. Ring around the rosy. Oh, come on! And there's the second one. Nah, I'm just gonna keep trying. If I can destroy that component in it, it might just, like, shut it off. Bro, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, it was back to back. Look at this. I'm literally just getting ragdolled. And there's nothing I can do about it. I am getting rocked, you're absolutely right. DPI one. Oh, word? What you trying to do? Of course. Here we go again. No. Oh, dang, that's for sure. I mean, fair enough.
I'm out.
I'm not trying to do that either. No, seriously, how am I supposed to dodge all of that nonsense? I can do it. I just need... I need to break the component that it's like pulling me in with. Damn. That's still connected? What? No dodging. I don't know, I don't really have, like... I don't really have, like, punishment set up for it. I just... No, but I do keep to it. I'm not gonna pretend that, like, with all the trouble I'm having trying to fight this, I'm not even gonna pretend that doesn't genuinely annoy the crap out of me that you just did that. Because, like, I'm having a really hard time with this, and you made it borderline impossible. And that's not cute.
I've never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's the... There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
No, I'm gonna follow it because you redeemed it, but, like... I'm clearly having trouble with it, and you take away the one thing I can do to protect myself. It doesn't openly interfere with gameplay, so I can't deny it.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Let me try a precision arrow in there. Nope. I'm kinda managing.
Machine's got backup.
Nope. Technically no. Cause like, you can't dodge and have slow-mo running at the same time. I can do it, like, I can enter my inventory and, like, move around. It might help me change my direction a little bit, but I can't actually dodge that way. Jesus. Oh, now this one's doing it. I don't even know what I hit on him. Yeah. Come on. Why didn't that hit? Oh boy. That's one. Try the traps maybe since it charges. I mean, true. I could try to do the traps, but it's like it doesn't. They just don't seem to do anything because it destroys the traps when it shoots the rock. So like if the rock lands anywhere near it, it just blows it up, and I can't place it fast enough to intercept it while dodging, like, or while it's charging. It will hit me before I can finish the placement. Oh boy. Oh, what? Right as I was taking aim, too. Alright, the timer ran out. How did that go through it?
Wasn't enough.
I don't know how that didn't hit me. I need to collect healing, like, now. This is... Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. We've almost got it. Screw it. I'm just gonna smack it. Alright.
This should help me override machines.
Is there anything else? No, I can't get any more healing. Okay. I mean, technically, I can pull it from my storage, but why would I do that? I'm hoarding them like a dragon.
Looks like Hephaestus has been operating a security base.
Hey! Borrower, Scrounger, Grazer, Scrapper. Okay, so we've got a lot. Fanghorn, we've got a lot of the basic ones. Wide Mott, looks like every single one in the area, actually. That was our first cauldron.
Data I got from that core. I should be able to override this machine.
Well, it wants me to test? Is that killing the robots in the wild? No, actually. What it lets me do is this. I hold the stick up to its butt, and all of a sudden, now it listens to me.
At least for a while. Should be able to override scroungers now.
Can't. You couldn't see me. What do you mean? Rise, my Tamagotchi. This man said. Whoa! That wasn't too bad. Yes, healing please. Thank you.
Fill my pouch with these later.
I need these. And also I need branches. Like a lot of them. I use so much crafting ammo. Oh, they killed a sheep. I need so much stuff. I hate my allergies. I'm just gonna die over here. I will politely pass away. Just finished eating. I'm gonna go get ready. Okay. Bye, cat. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the lurk. There we go. Now we got a whole bunch to make up for it. Alright. Shadow in the west. Oh, so that wasn't even where we were actually supposed to go. Haha. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, supposed to like curve around it? Okay, got it. Oh yeah, I see the path. Oops. It'd be like that. Make sure to save your game at campfires. You know what? Great idea. I think I will. There we go. Alright. So this is like a little cave area. So what do I do? Oh, I have to go out and around. The game does autosave, but I genuinely don't know at what points it does that. And I don't put my faith in autosaves anyway. Because I've learned better. Soft locks, that's one thing, yeah. I remember I went through like 45 minutes to an hour of Mass Effect 1 playtime and got hit with a bug that clipped me into a wall at the very end of the mission, literally during the boss fight of the mission. And I could not move, I could not get out, I could not hit the boss from where I was. It was impossible. And I didn't think to manual save. And the last autosave was all the way back at the very start, resetting all of my progress. It had no progress saves.
The cook should know
None.
about this.
Yeah, you remember how upset I was? That happened my very first time going through that mission. You remember how upset I was about that? Oh my god. I know better than to trust autosaves after that. Man, my first time in Mass Effect, and that's what I get? Yeah. Used to manually saving, I found that as I've just started playing. Yeah, you're probably gonna wanna get into the habit of manual saving. Mass Effect is... It's not a bad game by any means, but when it comes to its autosave timing, it's not very good. Wait, you are bad guys, yes? Alright.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. We better be careful. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Ah. That was nothing. What you mean? You got a helmet on? Whack! I was gonna one-shot you, bro. I didn't even see your helmet. Is there a rider on that machine? No, I don't see one. Are there any other people? I don't see anybody. Oh, please come closer. Come on.
Still with me?
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Dangerous.
Hold on, don't make a sound. We don't want him to catch us.
Are you gonna make this easy?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it very easy. I'm gonna sneak attack you so that you can't move. It makes it pretty easy for me.
I'm ready for you.
The machine tried. I appreciate its effort.
God.
Are you kidding me? The prompt shows up. And what does it do? Swings for the tree. Look at all those attacks swiffing through the air. The targeting in this game is terrible. What? What kind of crap was that? I had so much extra health, instantly lost.
Got you, Outlander!
Who? I don't even see anybody. Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Who's next? Come here. Come on. Give me my extra health back. It's better. What was that? Who shot that?
We finish it!
I'm literally sneaking in a patch that makes me invisible. Okay. Y'all think this game is bugged? I don't think it's bugged. No, I need to get away from that. Sneak up on it from the side. And get my health back.
That's awesome. No, I need to get into these ruins.
Jeez.
Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
That should not have been such an ordeal. Like, I really had the game bug out on me like 3 or 4 separate times in that one fight. That's rough. I always have the worst luck with bugs, though. Like, if they exist, I'll get them all. That just always happens. It'd be like that. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Over here? Oh, wait. Yeah. It's a feature. Oh my god. Who's responsible for
I can help you get in.
nonsense arguments like that? What wasn't it Bethesda?
Let's talk.
Look at this! Look at that!
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
Oh, thank you. It just works. Oh my god.
Clips, bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
Man. I can't imagine companies
So
coming
the
out and be
eclipse
like,
abducted
it
you.
just works.
Yeah.
It's a feature. Everything is
out,
fine. And then you can't go
exploring a couple
2
weeks
steps in
ago
their
in the
game
car.
without falling through the floor.
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others
Yellow
run
Tower.
off.
We will save these people.
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power.
Listen,
That sounds bad.
I have
You should
literally glitched like 4 different bosses in Elden Ring. I actually did clip through the floor.
probably head back.
And miss my chance to
I remember
deliver some
playing
payback?
The Evil Within
Stay
2.
here and let me handle the
If you
fighting.
searched any like trash
If you
cans
stay
or
nice
barrels
inside, it'll be
while
great to see if
crouched,
something
you would
fits.
fall through the floor. Like
Love
that was
being with you.
actually a thing. You had to be standing
So I'll
or
just
you
sit
would
back and
fall
enjoy the
right
show.
through the floor. Like it's really a sickness with some games that they'll send out 5, 6, 7 patches in the first week, and then it's still a mess. I don't get it.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Oh. What? You've never moonwalked in the middle of a battle before? No, 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 no. You have no idea. So, we were talking about Dragon Age in here earlier. I don't know if you've played that series. Very good. Recommend it. But in the 3rd game, Dragon Age Inquisition, if you jumped and initiated a conversation before you hit the ground, your character would hit the ground, would have his arms like not straight out like a T pose, but like his arms like bent in. So like shoulder to elbow is out straight, and then elbow to hand is straight down, kind of like just making like a right angle. And your character would just like shuffle his feet in place, and you could like moonwalk, you could shuffle forward. It was weird. And I have a few minutes worth of clip of it from way back, and like it just wouldn't stop. So I actually have moonwalked through a battlefield before, and it was really, really annoying. It was pretty funny. Like, I laughed so hard. Oh my god. I laughed so hard watching it happen.
The old ones fought hard.
But
here.
it's still really
This
annoying
place was under siege.
that, like, it happens in so many games. Hmm? I got a whole bow? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright. Okay, so I have a hunter bow and a sharp shot bow. So it's 21 and 43. 15 and 25. So it's not nearly extra stealth damage. Alright, now how about this? Oh, I have this one too. That's still not as good. Overdraw damage. So how about this? 65 and 32. Nope. It's better for tearing, but less damage. Maybe if I upgrade it, it'll match up. We'll upgrade it and see what happens. Let's see. What is this? Mount Call? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing I could do.
This ancient battleground. And soon, we will reach our destiny.
Where do I go? Just down here? I don't like that there's an item called machine muscle. They're machines. By definition, they generally don't have those.
That's my way in.
What's my way in? Oh, through here.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha.
How did that miss? Are you serious?
Free to conquer.
What? Oh, it's one of those. It hurts so much. There's no way to get away from it once it starts that move. I'm gonna die. I have to like perfectly time it. It's just gonna spam it, bro. Yeah, I might as well just let it at this point. That was frustrating. It just keeps using it. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. There's no way you can instantly see where I'm hiding. What is this?
There.
I don't know where she is.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Damn it. Where did the machine go? It didn't do anything, really? Are you serious? That was really dumb. Like, it hit 3 separate traps and every single one did 0 damage. That's literally not how it's supposed to work. Of course it can do that. What? Okay, so that one really hurts. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I really waited under there that whole time just to pop a trap on it, and it just decided it didn't feel like it. Like, come on.
Someone there?
Ah, it hit the mask this time. It really is out for blood. It's kind of ridiculous.
I've lost contact!
Soon, we will reap our destiny.
Oh my god. You say it's me and you, like that giant stupid bird isn't chasing me. Really? Who? Oh.
We construct the foundation of our empire. We privileged few will rule over thousands.
Really? Come on. Come here, you stupid bird.
I can't see her now!
And of course it's so delayed it's not going to actually hit it. This thing's mobility is such a pain. No matter what I do, nothing touches it. Because everything takes 3 hours to work. Ah! Man! You got nerve. Come here. Of course, it's literally behind me, though. Like... Come on.
I can keep going.
Oh great, I'm stuck again. This game's gonna keep bugging me to death. Literally. Can you possibly... No. Not weak to anything, huh? You know what? I have one last idea. You see what I mean about crappy hitboxes? Every single one of those hit exactly the spot I needed. But none of them registered as hitting the spot I needed. Of course. Right over it. Oh good. I broke its leg. Finally, it staggers. Goodbye. That thing was awful.
Now for their leader.
And it's only what, like level 6 or something?
Connected to a power source somewhere.
I can't scan it anymore.
That's well effective.
It was literally just over a third of my level. And I had that much trouble fighting it. They're frustrating. They hit so hard, too, like... Bro, relax. I just want to kill you. You can sit there and take it for a minute, it's not that bad. Don't worry about it. At least I took most of them out.
Burdened by the partial masses, we are free. Free to conquer.
No. Absolutely not.
Full, but my pack has room.
What do you mean pouch is full? It's not even close to full. We're not even halfway. What pouch do you know that is full? Aloy, come on.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
What? I don't know why I just suddenly got that. Oh, because I picked up a purge water trap, I guess. But I already had that notification earlier. Whatever. Let's go.
No prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them out.
Help us!
Quick. Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Alright, that can't be opened.
No longer just a man. I wield the very power of
Man, can I shut that off? Like, it's really annoying to listen to him talk this
Hang
whole
tight.
time.
I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Well, that was interesting. That was like a massive heal. Alright, so now I need to enter... How do I do that? Is it still inside here? Oh, okay, I had to free them first or it wouldn't let me... Got it. Got it.
of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
You mean that's not a recorded message?
The savior of
He's actually just been sitting there with a microphone in a giant
Shut up,
room
Vesna.
talking to himself?
It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven.
You realize
us
how dumb that
insane,
makes you look, bro?
But now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast.
I'm surprised those didn't explode. Bro. Aha! Pain.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast.
Come on. What? Man, if he didn't keep staggering me.
That's defeating at its armor.
There we go. Ow. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey! Oh, my face.
Got it.
Chaotic Fanatic, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I'm just getting, like, ragdolled around. Ah, that one didn't hit it. No. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh god. Boom. Oh! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, let me shout you out so I can take a second to breathe. Welcome in, everybody. You were playing Elden Ring? How did that go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. No! That did so much damage. Ah. That did 2/3 of my health. And I only had to hit it like 2 more times. I'm so sad. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. This boss fight is really tough.
Easy. I gotta take it out fast.
Yes, take it with you. Come on. No, wait, I didn't pick fire arrows. How you doing, Chaotic? I really appreciate the raid. How was Elden Ring? Oh, good. You just reset your status effect. Come on. Working a mage class. I've heard that the spells can be kind of overpowered in the game, but at the same time they have plenty of drawbacks too. Because, like, you get an enemy that's resistant to spells and suddenly you have no alternatives whatsoever. What? Why didn't it blow up? Why didn't the acid thing blow up? What happened? Come on. No, not again. Alright, now I need... I can't craft anything, can I? I have a small health potion. Of course. I didn't even get a chance to get away. That's why I stuck with Intelligence, Dexterity, Spell Sword Hybrid, so I had more freedom. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm Dexterity and Strength. You know, I'm wielding a great sword with bleed. That's about it. You know, I don't use spells in just about any game.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
What? This game is just suddenly doing whatever it wants. Now when I hit the canisters and they start spewing gas, they don't explode. At, like, complete random. And look, that one explodes. What happened? I had no time to get away from that. This is a really, really frustrating fight. Because, like, half the times my dodges don't exist. And the stuff just won't blow up sometimes. Even though I'm not doing anything different. Like, if you shoot them with their element, they blow up. That's a pretty fair, reasonable rule. But it's only happening half the time.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
Basically immune to shock. That's not surprising. Okay, good. Well. I would like to hit it with another acid bat. That's not gonna go near it. Oh, it did. But it didn't do anything. Hit it. Come on. Alright. Got it again. Ah. Boom. Stunned, yes. And it's gonna burn to death anyway.
You're going down next.
Alright, come on. He's shooting where he thinks I am. Doing nothing for him. Come on. Come look for me. That gun must be heavy. Let me hold it for you real quick. Are you good?
Think you're safe, do you?
No. But I think you're not either. Hey bud, believe it or not, that actually made this way easier for me, because now my health is twice as high as it normally is. Aw, I can't pull his mask off? That kinda sucks.
You think you can ambush me, do you?
Actually, yes, I do. I've done it twice already. What do you mean? Come on.
I know you're here.
Doesn't help you though, does it? Bye-bye. Is that a grenade? No, that's his microphone.
Watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both
Oh, it is a
be
grenade,
gone
okay.
in an instant.
Whatever you say, bro. Bye-bye. You'd think the fact that she's like almost completely still out in the open, it would have done something. It didn't even get close. It seriously didn't even really get close. Aww, I can't loot. I don't think I can scan the sawtooth this time.
Are you okay?
Yeah, exactly. Like she was nowhere close to being covered.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
What can I say? I turn everything up to
The
11.
others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
I don't know how she did that, but whatever.
It looks like Vezra spent some time in here.
What?
I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more eclipse we need to worry about.
She was still in the animation of giving him the critical hit.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Please let me go back and examine the area.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and ready to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. All that.
Oh, what do I push it out? Yeah, I push it out. Okay.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
I'll never
Guess that's all I need to
understand,
know.
like,
I should talk to Yef.
that,
Let him know what I
like,
found.
that kind of person. Like, seriously, what breeds a psychopath like this?
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades
Like,
are
these
out.
whole groups.
The
What
Utaru have nothing to fear
breeds
from you.
monstrosities like this?
I'm not
Humans
just this
aren't
world.
good,
Well then,
but they're not universally
imagine there's anything
this
strong villager
awful.
Like me could ever do for someone like you.
Not by default, at least.
If you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. Hope you make it there.
I think I've already been to Plainsong. I really want to go back in and search. Maybe I can go in through the doorway there. I want to go back in and search for, like, the machine. I want to search the... whatever it was. I want to search the boss. Like, I want to pick up their collectibles. Saved the Daunt? Oh, cool. Of course. So I don't get the collectibles because I died. It didn't register that I scanned it. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing that it did me like that. I'm sad. I wanted that stuff. Alright. Let's go here. How far are we? 250. That's not far. That's not really far at all.
Not worry about running out.
Alright. I gotta get healing now. Not a lot in this area. I probably already picked it clean. What's this? Golden bloom. Oh yeah, it's stuff for like dyes and paints and things. Stuff I have yet to be able to use. Let's go. No, I didn't. There we go. I can't see.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Alright, 150. Healing, please. Healing, please. Oop.
This is it. Location of the
That's
coordinates.
a straight up computer.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Jeez, that thing's huge.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Alright, weapon upgrades. Deals extra damage to unaware enemies. So that brings me to 6571. Okay, I can't do that. 6571. And... no, wait, no. And I'm at 6532. So that would be an improvement. But... not by a whole lot, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go for it. Alright, now how about... what do we have here? 21 and 43. Alright, so that's slightly higher. How about this one? That's still... yeah, that's higher. Let's go for it. Oh, I can actually finish it, but I don't think I'm gonna. Potion crafting. Not enough room? What do you mean not enough
Put a
room?
lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
But I only have one. Oh no, I have one of each. But why can't I? Whatever. That's weird. Alright, so we have his sharp shot. And Whisper Hunter over the Hunter. Not a great benefit, but it's a benefit. I'll take it. Need that. Potion proficiency. Yeah. I'll get that, because why not? I think I'd like these down here, so it's a good idea for me to try and get these abilities at least. I'll work my way down.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Oh, right. I should look at the computer. See what's on it.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
I hate this guy.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Follow the orb's trail. So is that like I gotta scan for it, or? Oh, maybe that?
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Or, I guess just the giant, you know, dig in the ground. Just figured that would be an eventual endpoint or something.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
No, don't make me go through the birds.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Don't make me go through the bird. Don't do it. I see the green sliver, green silver, whatever the heck it is. Come on. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. What's that? You ain't see nothing? What's the matter? Come closer. Come here. No, come here. I'm gonna give you some candy. Baha! If I can at least take all of them out, the bird will be much less of a problem. I need this. Green shine, that's what it is. Alright, let's keep following this for some reason.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Must have been something pretty important. What's this? Ooh, metal flower. Can I pick that up? What? I can't pick it up? Hmm.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
I guess a
there.
merchant couldn't hurt.
Sonora
Focus is
doing this
detecting
far
some
west.
kind of locator beacon.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
That'd be nice, please. Gimme, gimme. I don't need anything like that. Nor a sentinel? What does that do for me? Nah. Tools. Resources. Can I buy potions off of you? No? Really? I guess it would be in tools, but it's not. Completed job fast oh, I made a job out of it by accident. Oops. Is it just gonna lead me back to the beacon anyway? Is that what's gonna happen here? Ooh.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Is that a mine? Oh, and here comes daybreak. Oh, maybe we can beat it inside? Nope, it shines on us before we can make it. Ah well.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility.
This is not going to go well. I'm sorry, did I just get pulled into a VR? What?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
He's seen better days.
AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence
I mean,
asked you
could
where
you
to find
tell
backup
me
of
where
Gaia.
the other backups are? I mean, I could make sure that, you know, I won't do nothing with them. I just want to know where they are.
Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like...
He honestly sounds like tired and hurt and upset. Well, aside from him feeling angry at that comment.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Wonderful.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
I feel like I've heard that sentence entirely too many times in my life. Everybody's got some kind of problem with Hades. Doesn't matter what context.
The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
So he can't give me anything. He just can't give me anything.
It's time to finish this.
Nah, this def ain't the end of it. This can't be the end of it.
Save life on Earth.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded.
Probably.
What would you know, Hades? Twice
No,
you tried to
you know
destroy
what's
life on
inevitable?
Earth, and twice you failed.
Me.
The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable.
She's like, of course, that one's intact.
54121612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
So that means there was version 1, which was everything originally, and then 2, 3, and 4 were the ones he ended, so now we're in 5, and he's trying to end it.
To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Kill him. Kill him. Goodbye. Knowing Silence, that wasn't the last of him, but whatever.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so... all those times I called, you could have just answered? I guess you just prefer to go on spy all this time.
She really just snapped her fingers and called him out in a couple of seconds.
Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
I'm going to crack you upside your bald-ass
You
head.
mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines.
I am going to uppercut that wire beard you've got, and it will become your new hair.
Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Gaia backups?
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
How do I get in?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Here to share?
In due time.
I hate this dude. Tell me things.
You still had a super intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Alright. I'll search the facility for a Gaia.
Fine.
But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
He's got a point.
Again, Silence. And our
It doesn't mean I believe him, but he's got a point.
But you won't have much to say on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me...
I'd rather do it somewhere else, like arms, stomach, somewhere that'll be a little bit slower.
Is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I hate you. Enter the facility. Here we go.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Not this crap again.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through.
How?
If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible.
So, fire arrow?
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell.
I think I have that.
Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Looks like I already have...
Yeah, I already have all I need. I'm not worried about that. Special gear. Alright, we have it.
Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
Whatever. Alright, how do I use this? Oh, I just walk up and hit.
I'd step back if I were you.
Oh, cool.
Finally.
That kind of worked.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Man, don't tell me what to do. Not you, of all people. Don't tell me what to do. I'm waiting to find the Gaia backup, and then he goes, aha, that's mine now, and deletes it. Like, I'm waiting for it. It's gotta happen. Nobody else is so trashy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
I don't know what the point of going over this way is. Didn't think so. Oh, maybe I was supposed to jump up there. Ah, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Alright, so I had it, but I didn't see where I was supposed to go with it. Got it. Where can I climb up from here? Okay, so I have to get up there. End panel. Not from this side. Maybe I just wasn't supposed to go here at all. And it's just for the item. Oh, what? Okay. That was annoying. I hit jump and it just goes, nah, we don't feel like it. It'd be like that. Oh. Let's try this one. No. There we go. Let's try this side. There we go. Alright, we made it all the way over here. I don't know if that really does anything for us. No, it doesn't. We can climb in. That helps.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it.
Let's see. That's a battery. Yeah, that's a battery. So we need... Here we go. Remove energy cell. Doot, 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 doot. Insert.
That did it.
Let me in. Let me in. Here too. Alright. So now I probably have to be a little bit more creative with it.
I'm too close.
Hello? It just isn't moving? Really? What? That's probably not what I wanted to do, but it's what I did.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can
There's
use the
two
energy cell.
more. Alright, I think I want the crate over here. Release crate. Oh, I need power to open. Oh, it's so I can open the chest. Got it. Okay. Ignite, fire gleam. Move, 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 move. Alright. I can take it. Alright. Now let's put it in here.
This console shut down.
Open the chest up. Let me in.
What do we have here?
Well, it wasn't much, but it's something. Alright, now we power this door. Oh.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I mean, technically, yes, it is. It's just a very large-scale
Couple
prank.
avatars, a little you, a little me, to deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back
That
to
sounds
Paris as soon as
interesting.
this is done.
color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would.
Baron Promise.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exception walk a path of solitude.
Oh, it did open the door. Okay.
As you and I are well aware of.
Man, that's cat. Let me up. There we go.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Can I open this? No. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this. Alright.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Got it. Okay. Please don't fall off. Let's see.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Okay, I
There's more
think
of
we're
a
doing
facility
okay.
over there. I better take a look.
But where do I go from here?
I should be able to glide over.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe glide again. That would make sense.
What's in here?
Data point. Kitchen supplies say. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Alright. Data points. Relic ruins. Salvage contracts. Scanned glyphs. Nope. Text data points quests. Okay, here we go. 7482.
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Aha! Let me in. Whoa. This has seen better days. Apology, and nobody wants your apologies. What's in here?
There's the door. Getting close.
Right up. The indicator disappeared as I jumped, and I was like, there's no way that it just bugged out on me like that. Oh, wait. Hang on. I see that. And... crumble. Pull. Okay, we managed. Now how do we get across? Glide?
A rush of air.
It feels like it might not have been. Okay, so that hurts me. We don't like that. We don't like that. Oh.
I gotta get closer.
File complete. Data file bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
There we go, that's what I needed. No. There we go. Alright, let's go. We made it.
Okay, so much for the...
Let me in. That looks like a giant brain.
It's huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console.
Like that
It's
looks
damp
like
in here too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
it looks like a big brain with a bunch of arms on it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, open it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power.
I love his concern.
There's
It's
data
almost
here.
like he cares.
Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes. Get to
You telling me its name is a spider? And you want me to do this? You want me to actually mess with this?
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
You know, I feel like the obvious solution is to shoot it down, but I feel like I shouldn't do that.
From the
I
arms
know.
coupling.
I have an idea. This looks like I can grab on, though. What? Yes, let's hope so.
Well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Come on.
I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Ooh.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
Uh-oh.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us.
Uh-oh. It's not complete.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had subfunctions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without subfunction.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
As far as you know.
A good one. If it works.
So we can't track them.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
We found one.
Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it.
You know, I gotta say, I don't think it makes sense for the entire game and like every single program and item necessary to save the whole world could reasonably be in just the United States. I don't get that.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy,
about that.
I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
Why does he make it a habit to sell me out?
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Why? I mean, she's got more, but...
There. New focus, spyware free.
No, probably not. I guarantee you he's still there.
I don't care how powerful they are, the only thing that can open that hatch is me.
And they just instantly open it.
The question is, can I find another way out?
Dude knocks. Come in.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr.
Yep, there it
Sobek.
is.
Please step inside.
What? Another Sobek? There's two? Wait.
Looks promising. Beta.
There's no way. Were they cryo frozen or something? Or is she like another... Gotta be another clone then. That's not her. There's another one.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Who are these people?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
What? What was that?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
I don't trust these
I
people.
like the sound of that. Nah.
Professor
all
X
right,
wannabe.
Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I don't trust these people, and I would like to kill every single one of them.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that
Good for you.
tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. Makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Oh. Fantastic.
This is gonna be fun. You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe the processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
This console?
Now I can break the cover and hold it
Come on.
This kill's all mine. What are you up to?
Don't worry about it. Mind your business. What is there, 3 left, 2? What? I didn't even see what hit me. How much?
You got spunk, girl. I like it.
Bro, get off of me. Oh, come on. No, not this crap again.
We were made.
No more of this getting stuck in the wall business, please. I'm asking nice.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Gotta release them!
Oh, it like sticks out at me.
Stim's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Two more couplings.
Fight me! Not
No.
that dumb machine!
Just one more.
Ow. Got it.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Of course it did nothing to him. That should have killed him. Great. So we all of a sudden have super futuristic and alien, device wearing people who are here to kill Aloy, who have another clone and are clearly villains. Like, seriously?
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. Since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this plot twist at all. Like, I get the whole, we need more than just, we need more than just the primitive bad guys that can't hold up to us being able to control machines and have all this futuristic tech. We need some kind of balancing. But the other people capable of overriding the machines, which is the entire basis of this game, fits that plenty. So I don't find any really good reason for this to be a thing. It's like more so the extra clone thing. Like, it feels completely unnecessary, and there's like, I don't get it. I don't know, I'm not a fan.
I don't know how to get out of here.
I hope it ends up being done well, so that like I'll change my mind later. I'm certainly not going to just decide right now that I don't like the direction the game's going and that's it. I'm hoping it does it well. Hello. Hey, Default, what's up? Oh God. I can almost taste it. Hey, this yellow popsicle really hits the spot. Oh, they're on the other side of this door.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
I feel like I'm gonna get electrocuted walking through this. Or maybe that's how I do this. I have to electrocute the enemies. Way out. This will send them running at me. This is... I will have a matter of seconds before they're on me. No, they're not going to appear? Oh.
Perfect.
Yep, there it is. Or did the explosion just do extra? You know what? I wish I was surprised. I wish I was shocked. Shouldn't that be electrocuting her? I feel like it should. Anyone else? That wasn't that bad. I still think she should have ended up Kentucky for it, though. Okay, it's slightly worse than I thought. It's game logic, so now I'd believe it. I mean, I guess, but, like, there were sparks coming out of it a second before it hit the water. I don't think there's any good reason the discharge shouldn't have fried her. Aww, no. Don't tease us with a vision of Dad. Oh, and it's just this guy again.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
That made me sad.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here.
He knows.
Clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
Where did I come out, though?
2 days.
I can't imagine how much everything must hurt right now.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
But why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory.
Yeah, let's not start clan wars, please.
She can help us.
Let's just ask nicely. It's not that hard.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
Well, she's kind of cute.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
She doesn't listen.
You're so right.
At all. Ever.
Carl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
One of our land gods?
She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Stabs it to put it out of its misery.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Is she gonna break the part off? Whoa. Why did that help?
I still need to talk.
Why did that help?
But this way.
I mean, sure, the part was damaged, but... Why is it suddenly okay?
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned.
Have you tried not abandoning them?
The cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged.
Fa and Ray.
Threatening to overwhelm us.
I swear if you're about to tell me that your land gods are all named after the notes, I'm going to be mildly salty.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong.
Okay, that's fair to
Free
call
for
them
all.
gods
A
then.
miracle of endless bounty.
I don't blame them at this point.
Run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people.
I'll accept
Until
that,
the derangement.
actually. I would have liked to hear the rest of the names.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
You tried fighting back?
Everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Hello. There's something going on here.
Thanks for taking
I like
us in.
it.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Something is definitely going on here, and I am
So what
with it.
happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach.
Hey, yo. Exactly.
Attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement,
I want to know
each land
what
god
the rest of their
left
names
the
are.
fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray,
Are you? I was right. I was right, and I'm mad about it.
Spattered with soil from their labors.
Come on.
Each reappeared 2 days later.
It is the singing notes. I don't remember what the term for them is.
Soil and ornaments of worship washed away.
If there even is
one.
one.
Celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside?
Is that the word for it? Bless you.
But the way these gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
I didn't know it. I didn't know what the name was for it, but yeah. I cannot believe that's what the name of their gods are.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
That makes me want to smack them.
Must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
So
I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
He really needs to chill, bro. She's already gonna give it to you. Relax. Y'all are clearly together. Something's gonna happen.
It belongs to the land gods.
There is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world.
How do you know it's all over the world? Apparently this game exclusively takes place and has trouble in America.
Maybe even your broken land gods.
I actually don't like that idea.
Could possibly do all that.
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus.
Like, am I wrong to view it kind of like it being exclusively centered in America? Like, we had this one program with, I think, 9 sub-programs. And the main one breaks, so all the other 9 get scattered to the winds. They get thrown all over the place. And yet somehow every single one still landed in this area of the United States. Come on. Well, yeah, true. But I mean, like, conceptually, there is no way the programs all stayed here, local.
Tell how you soothe
That's a
somebody.
ridiculous idea.
Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
Several of her body parts are past tense at the moment.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Oh.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
Oh.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
That's true.
Really?
That's true. That's fair.
Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
There it is. Yeah.
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel.
Oh,
You should go with her.
my.
I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
That was the last of my water, too. Good thing I'm ending.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure
Jesus,
about
4.5 hours. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Go.
I'm hungry and I'm exhausted.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
I still think that group is such a terrible plot device at this point. Like, I really hope whoever came up with it and wrote it in has, like, a good idea for where they're going. I'm hoping it plays out well, because I'm skeptical. Alright. Let's see what I got for skills. I think I was going through Survivor last. I want to get here. Okay, so let's go this way. How is that an active skill? Ariel, can you read this? Tell me, on what game are we playing where this is an active skill? What kind of crap is that? What, do I have to hit triangle and X at the same time? So it's like, I have to, so it's like me making a grab at, or X and R2 or something, so it's like I'm actually picking it up. No, not as a skill. As in active skill. Not a passive one. Plenty of games have it as a passive one. The first game had it as a passive one. How do you make that an active skill? Literally the only way I could think of to call it an active one is if... Oh, it's this place that I found earlier. Okay. The only way I could think of to call it an active one is literally if I hit X and R2 at the same time. So it was a grabbing motion, and that's how it activates. Like, that would be interesting, I guess. I don't have the hiccups now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but I'm saving here. This is it.
Chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Alright, let's pop a raid message. I already know where we going.
I can get it. I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
We've already been around this area, though. What do you mean? Whatever. Alright. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you to Chaotic Fanatic and... to Chaotic Fanatic, to Hufflepuff, to Taz, and to Jeff, all for your follows today. And thank you to Chaotic for your raid as well. I really appreciate all of that. You know, the more we grow, the more fun we all get to have as a group, and the more excited I get to be about future streams, future projects, because I just love having a really big community to share it all with. And of course, thank you to Ariel as usual for coming to hang out, and to Jose and everybody else who was lurking or came to chat, like Kat, everybody. It's really great to have everybody hanging around. I love that, and I love that things feel like they're really picking up lately, and that we have more people here, and it feels so good. You know, like we've got almost 500 messages in chat tonight, and it's great, and I love it. So I'm going to start a raid for a new friend and new member to Fox Den, the Discord and Facebook group that I moderate for. Many of you have seen other members in this chat, like Raul, Ms. Ability, Michael, Mr. Playwright, and you have seen E.G. Riku, who is the queen of the entire operation. It is a wonderful community that we all love to hang around in. And one of our newest members is a friend of mine named Your Default Daddy. She has such an odd name, and I think it's hilarious. She's playing Fortnite right now, so we're going to go show her some love. But my schedule coming up is on Thursday, I will be starting Life is Strange Before the Storm. On Saturday, we will be playing more Elden Ring. And on Monday, we will be right back with more of Horizon Forbidden West. So if any of those games interest you, make sure you tune in. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful start to your week. I hope to see you in the next episode. But in case I don't, may your hunt be blessed. Good night, everybody.